Technical difficulties, stream. We'll be live soon, I promise.
Headquarters. Weasel, make sure he fed
Hey guys, sorry for the delay. But they're starting qualifying now. So this is basically a super flyer when it comes to qualifying. One warm-up lap, one qualifying. So we'll see what happens. Not gonna lie, it's a little bit of a tough start. Darkside will be joining me in just a second. Clock set up. This is going to be very interesting indeed. Somebody is way out there. I'm not quite sure. That is a legitimate dude. We'll figure that out here in just a second. Yeah, there's no way. Someone didn't play by the rules.
You didn't play by the rules, Weasel.
Who was that ran like a 38? Oh no, it was a 138. Never mind, that was a total time. Never mind.
Yeah. No. So everybody I saw looked good.
Okay. Okie dokie.
Coming to you now.
There you go.
1, 2.
Darkside, you left me.
Okay. I need a game invite when you guys are in the lobby so I can spectate, please.
I got you. Oops, that don't accept the party invite. Dang it. Now, start a party. Wow, that was a big oof. Big oof. Okay. I got too many windows open. Okay,
Good.
noise. Yeah, sorry, I accidentally
You're fine.
misclicked. Alright, cool. I got grid order now.
Weasel gonna step to the bathroom and be right back.
Okay. Alright. Curve monitor is throwing me through. Okay. Here we go. Laps. 206 laps of Daytona. Great. Cool. Alright, let's do grid order real quick. Darkside.
Cool.
Low.
Yeah. Yep.
How Jaden ran laps too. Okay,
Oh, that sucks.
right? No. What happened? Who am I missing? Oh, no, that's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Alright. That should be the field. Welcome back, Darkside.
Thanks for having me, bud.
Okay. Alright, we are pretty much ready to go. Alright, Bo, I guess you should just go over the pace laps. Jaden should already know what to do. I talked to him earlier.
Weasel back.
Okay, if you want to go over like pace laps, Bo, and Jaden should know pretty much where to pull off already and what speed he should take the field at. Just go over like basics of opening lap procedures, and then we'll get going.
Yeah. So just real quick, Weasel, just to make sure I got it. So load in. Don't move.
Yes.
Follow the roll off of the car in front of you. Stay single file for lap 1.
Yes.
Lap 2, we go into 3 wide.
Yes.
I'm gonna tell them to go into 3 wide on the back straight.
That's perfect. Yeah.
So come out of turn 2, go 3 wide, come across the line, and then go single file into turn 1. Oh, double file in the turn.
Yeah. Just do the parade like across the front straight. The tri-oval, and then you guys get into starting positions.
That way we only go 3 wide through 1 set of corners.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, stream. Now that you have my fully undivided attention, I am your main host, commentator, TPSR Weasel. I am here with a longtime friend of the Paddock Sim Racing from the olden days, Darkside. Hey, Darkside.
What's going on, Weasel?
Hello. I am so glad to have you back in the booth. I knew you were going to run, and I know you're excited to run, but you have no idea how excited I am that you're actually, like, going to watch this with me.
Hey, I appreciate you guys having me. Looking for an awesome 206 laps here at Daytona, maybe a little carnage, and we'll see how this turns out strategy-wise.
Absolutely. They are running fuel and tires, so they'll go about 25 minutes to 30 minutes in a full open stint before they need tires. But tonight we're actually doing the caution clock. So about every 20 minutes or so, the caution will come out. Our pace car, Jaden, who has been a longtime pace car for the Paddock Sim Racing, will pull out and we will bring the field back together as for a quote-unquote competition caution every 20 minutes, which isn't as often as you would think. We're doing 42 second laps here, so the 206 laps will go very, very quickly, and they'll be putting on a pretty decent show at the beginning of the race, because as you heard me say that they will be doing a single file 1 lap parade lap, then they'll be doing they'll be doing 3 laps, or 3 wide for 1 lap, and then go back into their starting positions for the honorary parade lap here at Daytona 500. Yes. It's very cool. We did that in our truck series, which Darkside was also a part of. It was not
Sounds
that
great.
long ago.
I'm looking forward to these competition cautions. You're going to re-rack the field, stack them back together, and close pack racing makes great racing. So I see a lot of the OGs still in the lineup, a lot of new faces. I'm interested to cut this thing loose and see how this turns out.
Absolutely, yes, definitely going to be interesting. And the carnage is like the perfect word to describe what's going to happen. It's going to need a lot of adjusting. A lot of these drivers are like GT drivers. A very few of them have done competitive oval racing, other than what we have done in the past and what other like Quora events and such. I've seen some of their gamer tags, but for the most part, quite a few new faces for the Paddock Sim Racing, even though this is, unfortunately and sadly, our last Forza Motorsport franchise event at the moment. There has been some other things that we've been discussing behind the scenes to continue our Forza adventure, but for the moment, the foreseeable future, we will not be hosting anything in Forza Motorsport. Not to say that the TPSR eSport side won't be taking part in events. We might be still doing Tora or some other larger events, but that's a future story. So as admins in lobby are going over a couple things, the dark side. What? I mean, do you have any early? I know you haven't really been paying attention to like our Discord chat and like who's been really practicing and what. But do you have a go-to favorite paint scheme or a driver that you have like a prediction of doing out on track? Simple for you.
Not really. I mean, the paint schemes look great. These guys did a phenomenal job with each and every one. You could tell there's a lot of time put into these cars to make them look as perfect as they are. I still look through the roster. I see a lot of the original guys. You got Type RS, you got Big Bo, you got Smokes. Then there's a lot of new faces as well. I remember competing against them 3 in the Continental Tire Series. They were always very aggressive. They were great, clean racers. I'd like to see what these new guys got. I think, this is going to be one hell of a shake-up on a super speedway. And I think everybody's going to have their hands full with the draft, bump drafting, This is going to get wild, It's just a matter of time, we all know, for the big one to happen. And when it cuts loose, it's going to be a monster. So,
aim for the smoke,
sure
right?
This day yeah.
Aim for the smoke.
Yeah, yep. Just close your eyes, put it on the mat, and, take chances. That's pretty well all you can do to super speedway. But I see the big one going to happen. We don't know how far, but it is going to happen. We don't know who's going to end up in it, but, that's the thriller of it. So this should keep you on your seat, and this should be a pretty spectacular race.
Yes, I can't wait to get this on the road. And it looks like a few of the drivers are starting to ready up as Bo's going over a lot of the things for race Okay, so start. And then also the Twitter. I always forget about Twitter. Don't bring Twitter. Oh my god. No. No. Oh, that's audio. Live tweeting on YouTube. And tweet. Everything going okay, Bo?
All good, Weasel.
All good? Okay, we just waiting for everyone to ready up then?
Yeah. Going through rules with everybody right now.
Okay. It is a very lengthy rule book. I'm not gonna lie. But even though there are a lot to go over in the rule book, even though there's a lot in the rule book, it brings a more fair set to the racing for an oval. It's not as simple as basically just making the cars stock, completely stock.
Yeah.
I wanted some variation to the rules so people could have a slight advantage, even though that if they're pack racing, the advantage is that you get with no gear.
So for the parade lap, so after we'll take the second lap. Once the field gets to the back straight, we'll go 3 wide. So the front row will be first, second, third, and just kind of fill in. Really, where you're at in the line doesn't really matter. We're just going to try to keep it clean. Pace speed for that is going to be 65. So it's going to be slow, make it look good.
Until you make it, bud.
Essentially, we'll hold 3 wide until we come across the tri-oval.
I don't know. I'm still trying to figure out this manufacturer's battle. We got 7 Fords on 5 Chevys. I could have swore that the Chevy had the better aero package. The Camaro, well, I guess it was the SS in this.
Yeah, it was the SS.
Never the
17
Mustang
model.
or the Fusion, but I don't know. These guys like these Fords.
Yeah, and looking at, just qualifying order here, there's no real, granted, it was a single flying lap. It doesn't really to be any more, one doesn't have an edge over the other as far as, speed in the short qualifying session that we did have, the shotgun session. But
I agree. We'll just see how the manufacturer battle turns out. See if they are willing to work with other team car, with other cars, or if they're, it's going to be a strict 206 lap manufacturer battle, Ford with Ford, Chevy with Chevy, But we'll see. There should be a pretty good mix up here off the start, and after the 2 cautionary restarts. So, probably gonna get a good mix, and we'll see how they handle the bump draft and the drafting with one another, because eventually they're gonna have to do it.
yeah, working together and just basically, just making dirty air for the car behind you is going to play a huge role as well. in practices, you have to basically be in front and be aggressive to maintain that position. Not to say that you can't, you know, work your way through systematically, but it definitely helps to have a teammate on your tail pushing you to make the move happen just a little bit quicker. So we'll see. There's quite a
Weasel
few
there.
teams here. See if they help. Yeah, Bo.
Do you already have start position put in? Do you have the field set?
Yes, they should be set. Yes.
How do I
Yeah.
Didn't there used to be a way to see that?
Go down to the bottom right of the first race info page. Should be.
I got change sort.
Yeah, it'll show you that.
Grid order. Okay.
Yeah.
So we got ballistic, Patsy, me,
Oh.
Larry. Look at Smokes getting top 5. Look at that.
Yeah. Go TPSR. No bias.
Weasel, you should have seen this stupid setup I put in this car.
Well, you're on stream right now, so don't disclose too much information.
I'm just saying.
Okay. Don't give away TPSR secrets.
I took like 9 spring rubbers and just shoved it through the grill.
There you go. That'll get the job done.
Grid order looks good, Weasel.
Okay. Make sure Smokes is ready up. Of course, it's always Smokes. And we'll start this.
Are we gonna wait for Forte?
Is he coming? Hang on. Good luck, guys. I'm
So-
actually so sad. Does everybody want to wait for him?
I mean, race start was supposed to be 5 o'clock.
That is true. That's true. Yep. I'm actually ahead of myself. I did not expect, even with our slight delay, to go as quickly as it did. So yeah, we'll wait.
Is there no Nighthawk either?
I haven't seen him in Discord. Alright, Ellsworth's not gonna make it.
See nothing from Killjoy.
Okay. Let's pretty much chill and hang out. After the stream, I believe a few of us TPSR guys will kind of hang out and talk about our TPSR adventure into Forza Motorsport. So that should be pretty good. If you aren't part of our Discord family, I highly recommend joining. Link there at the bottom of your screen. Just the nonsense that goes on in most of our chat. It's pretty fun. Not to mention, we have a top-notch meme section. Speaking of a walking, talking meme, Darkside.
Thank you. I'll be here all night. Yeah, guys, don't forget to go ahead and hit the like and subscribe button on YouTube. You know,
Yes.
just by smashing them 2 buttons helps us out. You know, you find this entertaining, you like racing, you know, the more likes, more comments, you know, more subscribers we get, the more we can do this for you guys. So you
Darkside,
can help us out by doing that.
I don't know if you've known
Appreciate
this yet, but I'm going to be challenging myself to 100 laps at Spa as soon as we reach 100 subscribers. So I'll be streaming 100 laps at Spa in a GT3 car.
Ooh.
Yeah. It's going to be...
All right, well, I'll make a bet with you. If we get 250 subscribers tonight, Weasel will do 100 laps at Spa in like a four-door Chevette. sedan.
Oh God. Okay,
Yep,
yeah, I'll
no
come back.
add-ons,
I'll come back to
No
Forza,
bolt-ons, nothing.
and I will do 100%. If we get 250 subs tonight, I will definitely do that. Next weekend, no hesitation.
I'm down.
That'd be amazing. I'll rock a Chevette.
Yep. Sedan too. You ain't getting the coupe.
What, a Chevette 500?
No, a Chevette, 100 laps at Spa, completely stock.
Good God.
250 subs. Come on, YouTube, make it happen.
Yeah, we got this.
Do your worst.
No, that would be, you know how,
We'll paint it all brown.
At that
with a
point,
couple little yellow circles on it. Call it the
That's
turd
what we should
nugget.
do.
Just let you go.
you get that Subcat Weasel, we'll do a series like that. It'll be that at Spa, we'll do the Vandora at Le Mans.
Oh God. Bo is saying that we should be doing the what car was it, Bo?
The Vandora, the GMC Vandora
The Vandura at Le Mans.
at Le Mans.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd take you 20 minutes to get down the chute.
I'll rock the mystery machine, throw a number on there.
20 minutes to get down the 20 minutes to get down Le Mans. Right.
Yeah.
Imagine coming up
Just
to
a-
Indianapolis corner and rolling it every single lap.
Yeah, that'd be like trying
20
to
minutes to
stop a
go down the
fat girl
straight
on
just to
a
get to the
wheelbarrow
first
coming
chicane.
downhill.
And then you lose all your momentum and you got to do it again.
Oh, with the chicanes too? Ah. Oh no. Okay, sold. 200, or if we get 150 subs, I will rock the. I already forgot what car. The Chevette sedan, or equivalent to. I don't know if you have that car in Forza. Equivalent to at Spa, 100 laps, and then I will do 100 laps in the GMC at Le Mans.
That sounds great.
Whoa.
GMC, is it the big van?
Yeah, it's like the Scooby-Doo
Absolutely.
looking van.
Yep.
Yes. Yes.
And I'm here to tell you, that's exactly what I'd be rocking to a mystery machine. Slap a bubble number on the side of it. And down we go.
Yeah, I'll rock the Amazon Prime logo with it's all rusted out.
Sponsored by Scooby Snacks.
I support single moms bumper stickers.
I support single mom's bumper sticker.
Yep. On the other side, we'll put your little princess is my little whore.
On the back of it, can we have a stick figure family?
Oh, you know it.
I love this. I love all of it.
With a pet duck.
Yes. Amazing. Oh, too good. Too good. Too good. Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, Darkside, we gotta figure out your solution to get you into Discord, because the things that you would have a heyday with these guys.
I'm gonna buy him an iPhone. and
Okay,
ship it
I'll
to him.
see what I can do.
Yeah. Bo says he'll buy you an iPhone just to fix it.
I get no iPhone. No, absolutely not.
He says no.
Absolutely not. I'd rather ass fuck a bug zapper before I touched an iPhone.
Dude, the same. I can't. Just can't.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It'll be an iTouch from the 2000s, but the only thing it'll be able to support is Discord.
An iTouch from 2000, but all it supports is Discord. How about that?
That's right.
Like
That's right.
that brick that people use as brake pads on LMP cars.
I'll even put a label on it. It just says Discord.
No, I'm good.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, we're almost ready. Our final contestant is about to come on down. Looks like Forte is just about to jump online.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have fun going through the field.
Yeah, he'll definitely. He was quick in practices when he ran with us the other night.
I mean, it's Forte. He's gonna be quick.
Yeah. Even though he forgets that we even host other events during the weekend, Forte. that.
To be fair, he's big into iRacing now.
Yeah. Unacceptable. Although hopefully one day TPSR get a few things situated and prepped and ready. We'll try our hand at some iRacing. Having it go. Although I need to figure out my own racing situation before I really dive into that scenario. And once I do that, Darkside's going to join me in iRacing, tackle some ovals for sure.
Absolutely. If TPSR goes iRacing, oh, I'm going to be all over the truck series and dirt racing like a retard on a jungle gym. It ain't even going to be fair.
Dude, truck series is what I'm aiming for. I love those things.
Yep.
Maybe a couple Porsche Cups if I figure out how to some good driving hours in it.
I fully agree. I struggle on the wheel on iRacing, and I'm even worse with it instead of Corsa. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the setting of the tuning in the wheel, but
yeah,
it ain't
Bo,
ready.
He's hopping on now.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll have one more car.
I'm actually impressed. Everybody in here is patiently waiting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, everyone's pretty good. Definitely. I mean, a lot of these guys have been doing races like this for a long time, so. Oh my.
That's true. A lot of these guys are part of race teams. A lot of these guys have been around leagues and stuff a lot. So
Yeah, I mean, we have LMR, GRT, TPSR, a few other miscellaneous people.
that's SVR.
Yeah, SVR once he gets in here. Pretty big names. The littlest guy on the totem pole is definitely TPSR guys.
his poor type. The independent, consistent. The consistent independent.
Yeah, consistent independent. Yeah, I don't know. I've asked a couple of them if they wanted to join TPSR, but a lot of them kind of just don't feel like branching out to further sims, which is what we're going to be doing. So, not to say we won't come back to Forza, because we might just do that.
Forza 8 could be a whole new ball game.
It could be. Very well could be, but I don't know. Like I said before, we got some things in the works. We don't know how it'll turn out, so.
Yeah. It's our starting platform. I mean, we're still working our way into a set of courses. Obviously, iRacing, you know, it takes a little bit of time, you know. You're just trying to move one structure over from one game and console to
we
PC
currently are having a concert
PCs
in the game
other
chat,
games.
so.
It takes a little time, but it'll happen. And once it gets going, it's going to take off.
Hopefully. I mean, TPSR as a whole has expanded, like, immensely in, like, just the last year since we decided to split our efforts into not only Forza, but ACC. Pretty much ever since we decided to run larger events like Tora, me and Bo worked super hard to get TPSR name high up on the racing lists. We managed a couple B lobbies, raced a couple other miscellaneous events here and there. All are archived on our YouTube, of course, as well as hosted many of other official events, which we'll probably go over after this race with a bunch of the old school TPSR guys. We'll probably get, I don't know if Diablo, get Diablo in here at the end of the stream. Talk about the beginning days of TPSR, even before Darkside and Bo, the dark days. But,
Nah, just trying to get it. You know, it was early then. I mean, everybody's got to start somewhere, man.
That's very true. I don't know if you guys ever heard the origin story of how me and Diablo came of TPSR, but it was pretty interesting nonetheless.
Forte just joined the party, Weasel.
Okay, Forte's in the
Getting-
party. He's jumping on Forza. And we're still about 5 minutes early, so we could get this thing underway pretty soon. Pretty soon. Everyone patiently waiting on YouTube as well.
Hey,
Hanging about.
Forte, real quick. We're going to start off 3 laps. First lap, single file. Second lap's going to be a parade lap. Going 3 wide on the back straight. And then the last lap will be the starting order.
Okay. Once he jumps in, I'll put him in position. Everybody knows race rules and regulations. Admins are ready. My stopwatch is ready for our 20-minute timer.
Weasel, do you have that up on your stream?
I don't have it on my stream, no. I couldn't find a good timer.
I should have given you one. I got a good one.
Oh, do you? Yeah, I couldn't find one. I didn't exactly like the one I found on Elements, so either I don't know. There were several, but I didn't look too hard, to be honest. We'll have to figure that out for a future event. Hey, there he is.
Once he loads in, we should be good to go.
Okay, looks like he's there. Me and Darkside are in spectate mode.
Yep.
Make sure everybody can see each other before they start going.
Yep.
And
Hey guys, so we're about to kick off the lobby. Once we load in, just make sure everybody's visible to everyone. No one's invisible.
All right, Weasel, who's your pick to win it, and who's your dark horse?
Ooh, yeah. I don't really know. I mean, it could be. I mean, personally, I want a TPSR driver to win it, of course. But Ballistic, very, very fast driver. Any of the GRT guys, very, very fast themselves, and their team, they could work together to push themselves up to the front.
I agree. Those are solid picks.
Yeah, I mean, hell, even Jaden could win this thing if we have enough cautions. So,
Yeah.
it's really anybody's game. I mean, a single lap, you could have 3 or 4, maybe even 6 different leaders in a lap, depending on where they go.
Absolutely. This is Daytona. Anything can happen.
Yeah, anything can and will happen. Okay, riding on board right now with our pace car. Jaden looking back at our field as their single file going through turn 1 and 2. And once they get onto the next lap here, the parade lap. Drivers weaving back and forth back there. Nice and smooth as they come around. Oh, it takes so long to swing out. Jumping through some cool cars that we got here out on track. As they get up to turn 1, I believe they will
No,
go
no. Wait till the back straight.
3 wide here in
Yep.
just a little bit. On board with our pace car. Oh. Cameras all over the place. Alright. The hype is starting to build. That is for sure. They start to go 3 wide. For the second official parade lap. Nice and smooth. Look how pretty that is. Well done to all drivers at the moment. Going 3 wide, 4 rows deep. Not the easiest thing to do, especially through turns 3 and 4.
It looks like there's a little bit of damage on the splitter of Forte's number 7 Chevy. Looks like he might have got into the rear bumper of the kid on the pace lap.
It's possible. It is possible.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I wonder if that'll affect his aero packaging at the beginning of this race.
Very well could be. He's definitely going to want to have to stick close to the cars around him. He doesn't want to get
Absolutely.
left out.
Yep.
Well done as they come across the tri-oval, going 3 wide. Now they'll start to file back into 2 wide before the race start. You see on the upper left-hand side of your screen, we have 203 laps remaining after they finish this lap.
How'd that look, Weasel?
200 laps will be green lit. It looked very beautiful. Very beautiful indeed.
It's just as soon as the green goes, it'll be 20 minutes on the clock. If we don't have a caution before then, at 20 minutes we'll have a caution. If not, if we do have a caution, it'll restart when we go green again.
All right. That was it from race admins. Now, Jaden take the field as he's just bouncing off the red bull. All right. Field nice and organized, ready to go. Ballistic out in front, waiting to reach that green flag zone. As Jaden will kind of pull away from the field and dive bomb into pit lane. And now we'll jump on board with Ballistic as we're going to start this race. Nerves start to come down. They start to go up. You never know what's going to happen here. Ballistic goes, field goes, and he's off. A little bit of delay there from the outside of Patsy. Not quite sure if he missed the green flag or where
Might have spun the tires. Said, let's check them down real hard. Once he got to the box, he calls a shot.
That is very true. They're all the way down
all
into first
part of the
gear.
strategy to get it.
Very smooth through that sector. As he takes the field. Round 4, lap 1. Low and Smoked move all the way up into second place on that start. Just because of team chat, I pretty much know their strategy. I have a feeling that I'm not going to spoil anything, but you can just know that they're going to work together as much as possible. To get that run on Ballistic on that restart, as it looks like Patsy is right there behind him as well. And Larry the Bird, too. I missed him in there. He's up there as well. 5 train up front. Still too wide in the
Birch
back.
might have motor problems in the 22. He's falling back off the pace. I'm not sure if he has an issue or if he might have just got a bump and a wiggle and lost it and started to pedal it and just fell back. He has fallen away from the lead pack, and he's taking an early pit.
Pit lane. I did not expect that.
I didn't either. I figured maybe he hit it too hard on a restart and the motor dropped the valve or started spinning rod or something, Well, there had to have been a mechanical failure because he started losing the pack immediately.
Maybe that incident in the beginning that you noticed some damage definitely affected him in some way, even though he missed that.
Well, no, the one I picked up in the hot laps, in the freight laps was Forte, and he's moved all the
Car
way up
spun
from
there in
dead.
turn 2. Not entirely sure who that was. It looks like...
That would be... I think that's Verst.
22.
Again, yep, yeah. It is Verst. He just looped it on the exit of pit lane.
Yeah. He's back underway. Pointing in the right direction. Cooked the tires there, definitely. And have a lot of ground to make up. That is for sure.
Okay, slow into one. Slow into one.
Oh, yep, yellow flag has been called for that incident as well.
60.
So the yellow flag is out.
He was hung up on the embankment into one. Looks like the car centered out on the embankment.
Yeah. Yeah,
well, that's good. I mean, he's got a pit under his belt. He's off a fuel strategy. He's off sequence with everybody else. Got a new fresh set of tires. He gets the lucky dog pass. That'll put it back on the lead.
That is correct.
Might play into his hand.
So the pits will be open this time, by.
Yeah, we'll be doing a full caution though, so pits will be open. So he may.
Yes, there is, but there's no one. There's no one to lap down.
We're trying to figure out where.
Yep, then
22 machine will end.
You're good. You're good.
Yeah, so the 22 machine will get the wave around. They'll go around and collect to the back of the field. And I believe the field will have the ability, or the chance to, head into pit lane this time by.
That's correct.
Our wonderful pace car, definitely getting its mileage in today.
Couple on the line. See who's gonna take it.
Couple in pit lane. Looks like Ballistic. Whoa, smokes. Quite a few. Larry stays out.
I think everybody stayed out.
Oh, there's a lot that actually just went into pit lane.
Yep.
All of your leaders went in. Larry, Forte, Kid, they all stayed out. They will be your top 3 come restart.
It'll be another lap.
So
Forte started dead last.
Dead last
and
in the
then
field.
all the way up to second.
All the way up to second, but we'll see how that pays off towards the 20 minutes if they stay green flag running. Place with this camera. As the field comes out of pit lane, actually catching the pace car as they head.
Hey Weasel, is fuel and tires forced on?
Yes, fuel and tires should be forced on.
Okay. So I don't have my fuel bar, so this should be fun.
Change something real quick. Oh no, the camera, I need to change something. Why didn't you tell me? This time by, maybe? I'm not quite sure if we're gonna go this time by. Hey, Bo, can you hear me? Okay. Perfect. This way I can hear you. They're going to start doubling up, and that's right. Our yellow flags are also double file for our race start. Everybody's there. Everybody's ready. Hello, everybody who has just joined the stream. We have essentially just started. We have essentially just started this 200 lap adventure here at Daytona. Quite warm in this room. It's the excitement. Excitement.
Yep. Absolutely. I like the retro paint scheme on the 33 car. I mean, that's a solid paint job.
As the field comes around, turn 3 and 4 onto the front straight. Try oval. Go. This car is in. That's the wrong thing.
And they're heading to the stripe, and there they go.
There they go. Engines roaring through the tri-oval, riding on board with the 88 machine of Bo. Back a little bit in the field. Quite spread out already as they head into 1. All over the place. Ooh, bunch of wiggles there up front from a few of the drivers. Nose to tail, all 3 GRT drivers right behind the TPSR crew as they start to reel in that front pack. Turns 3 and 4. on their first go after that race start. After our first caution, Jaden sitting there on driver's left on pit exit.
Starting to see more and more drivers build up on the high lane. The second lane's going to start powering cars here soon.
Larry the G up front, Ballistic right on his tail. As you can see, that front crew already nose to tail. He's right on board with Forte. Very quick in a pack, these guys. GRT guys. They're like a shadow to one another as they come through the field. Very cool to watch.
Ballistic's on the outside, see if he can make a run on Forte. Nope, he steps back in.
That outside line is very competitive if you have a teammate to put you up there.
Absolutely, you need twice the cars, I believe, on the high line to be able to compete with the low line. But once you get that line built and going, I don't think you can stop it.
No, yeah, it's very fast, especially if you have the car set up right. Heavy springs on the outside with the nose tilted up just a bit, as Forza Tuning likes to suggest. Doesn't make any sense, but it works in the game. You can definitely run a much faster line down the front and a back straight off of the high line. Just nose to tail the top 6-7 drivers now. Looks like Smokes and the Kid battling out for the end, the tail section of that front pack. We just go back a little bit further to Patsy. You have Arish and Techno, 43, 41, and I believe the 44. I think it's the 44 car. Yeah, he's in the 44 car, so they can continue to work together. That pack will definitely reach the front pack. The rear guys definitely hung out to dry as the GRT drivers blasted their way away from them, trying to catch that tail end of that leading pack.
I'd just give them a lap two. They're going to give them a lap two to form up and get themselves together, and they're going to come, and they're going to come really fast. And the guys in the first group, they're going to have to start mirror driving, because if not, those guys are going to blast right behind.
Yeah, and we have a group on the outside as they head through the tri-oval. I believe that's Bo leading that pack with Ballistic in tow. Kid and Smokes weaving back and forth, kind of trying to find the line we want to take in turns 2 as they get down the back straight. Ooh, a little bit of bump there from Bo to Forte as Ballistic then gets that side draft.
Oh, a little wiggle from Forte. He tried the side draft on Ballistic, and it upset that car.
Yeah, going into
Chevy SS didn't like that.
Very, very dangerous to do. A lot of compression change there. Larry the G under attack from Bo and Ballistic on the outside line. Forte still there on the tail end of that leading four. Almost three wide as they head into one. Doing a little bit of weaving, trying to defend. Struck the air on that outside line. Still too wide for the last 3 laps now. This is prime battle going on here for GRT Techno, kind of left out of the air draft. Now moving back from that front pack just a little bit. Now mixing it up quite nicely, moving himself all the way up to 4th after being in 7th. And then in, I guess 6th, catching that front pack and making his way through quite effectively. Making himself now pronounced there in that top 4.
Smokes is working on a crossover on Forte for second. Forte quickly shut the door on him. Let's see if Smokes can get a run coming out of 4 into the trioval to run him down.
Ballistic once in third, now back all the way to 7th. That's just how quickly things can change here in NASCAR, and we are just over 5 minutes, 15 minutes left before the caution is called. The skill of these drivers, as well as the aggressiveness, the clean racing aggressiveness that you need in NASCAR to make the pass. Pushing Kid up through the pack, catching the GRT cars just ahead of them.
Smokes got it. Smokes drove it in through the trioval. Gave Forte a little bump, got him loose, and drove right around him. Smokes moving into second. Forte back to third. And then you got GRT moving up into fourth. There's some action going on in the front, gentlemen.
Definitely very aggressive driving, but aggressive in the safest possible manner. Granted, we have a long race to go, but still, any large mistake is a dangerous mistake in those positions. Once you're out of that trap, it's a very dangerous game of waiting for that competition caution or just the next caution to come so you can catch up to the back of the field. Ballistic moving around Kid and catching the 41 car of Arish. Arish, Bo, and Ballistic now together on track, just a little bit further back from that leading pack. Very hard to catch those cars in front of them. They're going too wide into one, right behind Bo. Eric going super wide there, 1 to 2. Losing a spot to Ballistic on the matter. Bumper rubbing there going on as well. Smoke looking to the inside of Larry, the G, kind of moving him up the track. And
he's got the run
on him.
He's clear.
Hanging him out to dry on the outside, letting Forte and Patsy by through 1 and 2. That is from a first to fourth position change in just 2 corners. Very aggressive move to get that pass done there. But not against the rules. That is some old school NASCAR running. TPSR Smoke having to defend both inside and outside at the moment from both Forte and Patsy. Drop back just a little bit. That pack right behind them, not gaining or losing any ground to that battle. They keep going too wide. Up front, Bo, Arish, and Ballistic will catch that pack and mix things up just that much. I don't know what you call that. Dicey?
Yeah, dicey. Up, there's Forte. He's run under Patsy. Does he have the momentum to hold it? Yep, he's got it. And now he crosses Smokes over.
Very
going into 1.
Very well done. Smokes keep it nice and tight in lane 2 to Forte, not wanting to lose that third position. Falls in, barely any room. Oh, as he goes below the apron trying to save the car, does so. Very dramatic indeed through turn 2. Smoke still remains in second place. Oh, dangerously 3 wide through turns 3. A lot of bumping going on. All the drivers now
Here comes
together
that
on
second
track.
group. That second group has caught the leaders.
Very tight pack there for the lead. 4 on the bottom, 2 up top, 1 just inside the draft bubble. Right behind them, Eric now looking to the outside as they head down the back straight with SVR Forte leading at the moment. As Larry the G pushing Forte on the high side, bumper to bumper, breaking that draft bubble. Very quick indeed. That low line out of 3 through the tri-oval. Bo will cross the line ahead, and that's how quickly position changes. 2 laps, 5 leaders. With about 9 minutes left on the clock before the competition caution. Jaden doing quite well working on his Sudoku there in pit exit.
Forte back to 6th. I wonder if he burned up his setup already. I wonder if the tire wear, from him running it so hard, if the tires are starting to fall off and he's losing that race more slowly.
It is possible. You go on that outside line, even if you break the bubble like him and Larry the G did, it's quite possible to lose that draft, lose it quickly, especially when you have a train of 5 cars.
Well, I think when they were up front, him and Smokes and Patsy and Larry were up there getting rowdy with one another. I think he might have burned that setup up. I think those tires might be going to the wayside, and that car might be getting loose.
Yeah, he's definitely lost a bit of ground there.
Yeah, there's a wiggle right there.
Yeah, he's
The
got
center of
some
3 and
kind of
4. I
issue.
think he's burnt the tires down on that race car.
Yeah, remember, he did not come in on that first pit strategy, and he has 8.5-ish minutes left to go. I'm not entirely sure he'll be able to run that fuel tank.
I don't know. We'll have to see.
For
As
that
he moves to the high line, shows a wiggle.
he's probably going to want to have to use Erich as a drafting buddy to attempt to catch that pack. We'll bring up the map, and I'll just show you. Bring up the map, and you can see how far back the other drivers are at the moment, just because of the pack draft. Once you lose that bubble, you lose 2-3 mile an hour on these straights. That is huge time when it comes to a 43-second lap here at Daytona. You have 6.5 minutes left. Very exciting still as Bo leads the field. Lap 28 right now. 31 in total. We'll just call it 31 so we not have to do maths quickly. Lap 31. Across the line.
Oh, we got contact with the pit wall.
Ooh, yeah, that's definitely a car back.
SVR Forte. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. I don't know if he was pitting and lost it. He had minor brake fade or what, but he clipped the end of the safer barrier for pit entrance.
Yeah, definitely. He is not moving.
Nah, he's in his pit box now.
Oh, yeah. But now he's going. Okay, it just seemed like he was stationary for a very long time.
Yeah, not bad. That car probably took some pretty heavy damage.
I'm right on board with him at the moment. Yeah, he's leaving pit box. He definitely had some kind of damage there.
I believe so.
Back up that front battle as those leaders are already starting to catch him.
Oh, we got contact on the back chute.
Yeah, I heard that.
Like Forte and Big Bo.
Forte and somebody else there definitely got into it. I couldn't see it because of the Forza cameras. But we are 4 minutes until comp caution. Guys. Very dramatic turn of events there. As Smokes is still all over the back end of Ballistic, who is now leading the field. Oh, dropping back from that leading pack there just a bit as a driver comes, I think that was Juke in pit lane. Not sure if he's in for tires or fuel. Now, top three kind of separating from the rest of the field. Very curious to see who comes in for pits here in 3 minutes time. Patsy moves up to second place. Oh, Techno actually DNFing. I believe he DC'd.
I believe that was a disconnect.
Yeah. Forza strikes again with the disconnects. Juke on his outlap comes out right in front of overall race leaders here. Stay on the high line. Ooh. Trying to attack the wall there or not. Definitely moving slower. In Discord. Techno, yeah, he DC'd. Minute and a half.
I was honestly expecting a little more pack racing, but oh, we got one into the grass.
Yeah, definitely.
And that is Smokes. Smokes missed pit entry.
Somebody like, was going into pit lane and just T-boned. I don't know who, but somebody just, like, T-boned Ballistic as they came into pit lane. And we were riding on board with him at the time. I'm not sure who that was behind or if they just misjudged the braking distance with pit lane. Now Pat's out in second place. With Smokes out in front. And that's it. 20 minutes called. Yellow, 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 yellow.
And the end of stage 1.
Yeah, that is it as Smokes limps his way into pit lane.
Out of fuel.
He is out of fuel. He barely made that. You can definitely tell that the drivers in the leading packs definitely burning through more fuel at the higher speed than the guys in the back. The pace car seems to have died. And we're stuck in a loading screen because Forza, and I got disconnected! Alright, we'll try and jump in there again real quick.
I did too. I think the whole lobby.
Did the whole lobby go, Bo?
I believe so. I'm out myself.
Is the lobby still good? The whole lobby got DC'd. Wow. Game of the year, everybody.
This is why Forza is getting outperformed by Assetto Corsa and iRacing.
Yeah, it's 40 laps down. Okay.
Wow. I can't believe that.
Yeah, that might have been... Apparently the pace car went into the catch fence. Okay, I'm going to restart the lobby here. In the meantime, enjoy the slideshow. Okay. Alright, Darkside, go ahead and join me.
Uh,
20 laps down.
Okay. Is GRT in the wrong lobby? Nope, he's in the right one. Alright.
Alright, I have to restart Forza. Hang on. Yes. I'll trust your maths. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things happening that I wasn't really predicting would happen. I did not think that the leaders would be running out of fuel before 20 minutes. Yeah, poor Jaden got murdered in the pace car going into turn 1. Apparently he like did a couple somersaults and landed in the catch fence, and it just destroyed the lobby.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll jump in there again real quick. We'll lower the count. I think we're only at 160 laps remaining. Yeah. So, alright, go ahead and join. You can join me now, Bo. Yeah, with Forza, you gotta kind of just learn to roll with the punches, because it's gonna happen. Alright. What's that airplane meme where he never has a second cup of coffee at home? And it's only for Forza. He never has to restart at home. Oh, yeah, that's right positions. Dang. We're gonna have to go on like honor system on this one. Numbers. guess. I think Patsy was in second. Okay, I'm gonna kind of need your grid order from you, Bo. I got Smokes, Patsy, Ballistic, Bo. I don't. Forte. Oh, you're gonna have to go again. Ballistic. Who? Okay. Yeah. Then I have.
Finally, I think it might let me in this time.
There you are. I see you.
There we go.
I see ya. There's just so many people joining. Eric, Larry, Eric, Bo. Well, at least he's honest. Yep. 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 Yup. 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 Joke and Techno is who I have left.
Why the hell won't it let me spectate?
I haven't said it yet.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yep.
Still won't let me spectate. Come on, Forza.
It's going. It's loading.
Get it
It's loading.
together. There we go.
Yeah. I'm all thinking about the cables here. Okay. Alright, once everybody's here, we'll get going. Sorry about that stream. I will cut this out of the VOD. Waiting on Forte. Now Smokes. Is he ready? All right, here we go. Make sure everybody can see everybody.
So far, so good on my end.
A little bit of a red flag scenario that just happened there. There was lightning strike within 30 miles, so we had to stop the race, even though we had green sky or blue skies. All right, and Jaden will take the car around after that. I'll pull up the clock. Alright, still lots of racing left here to go. Hope everybody got their hot dog and their soft drink stretched their legs. So we're about to go racing once again. Some of these camera angles on the replay are just atrocious. Okay, now you guys can see what's going on. Single file lap right now, then we'll do a double file start. Look at all these guys. Even though we had a few disconnects and a just overall wipe of the server, all drivers still here and ready to go for the remaining 164 laps of the race. It's just a shame that we won't be able to get any replay footage of parade laps. So there's that. My stream has it, yes, and I'll probably do a couple magic trick screenshots to get a couple good pictures. What is it? Oh, god dang it. Okay, let me back out, I'll fix it. How is this? Did I set that? I don't think. God darn it. Come on. It's gone? Sure is. Nice. Okay, good to go now. Yeah, bye. Okay. Here we go. Haha, take two, just kidding, guys. Haha. Haha. I have Patsy in 6th. Oh. Okay, though. Pick. Oh, not all drivers are ready. Who's not ready? It says everyone's. What? Oh, Darkside, spectate. Darkside. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I keep bumping the mute button on this new mic. I don't know how I do it, but I keep doing it.
I switched headsets because I used to do that all the time.
Yeah, I got a new Logitech. I really like it, but the little kill switch on it is like 4 foot away from the headset, and I somehow bump it all the time.
Yeah, I have a Razer Kraken Pro headset.
There you go.
Yeah. Quite comfy. Because I race with 1 ear on, 1 ear off. It's nice. Back. I believe they're gonna go double file after this one lap. Okay, yeah, green this time by from Bo. Bo. Oh, doo-doo-doo. Computer's telling me to do things I don't want to do. Okay. Stay thunder by the camera on the back straight. Shout out to our pace guard Jaden, parading the field like a pro. Many of our races as a pro.
And taking one for the team in turn 1 before the last disconnect.
Yeah, he definitely had a postage stamp slapped to the back of his Corvette. He was sent. He was a seal. The club couldn't even handle it. He was beat. Sorry, Bo. Alright, drivers revving to go. Pace car off into pit lane. And Liskett is away. Timer is going. And Fry Oval, the Thunder goes. Off the rev limiter there. Getting into 1. Gear shifts. Very, very important on restarts.
Like Patsy and Techno got a terrible restart on that. Techno might lose the draft.
It's very hard to get a really clean restart. You got to stay super close to the car in front of you. You will be left out without a rope. Come on board with the back pack. He's still in the draft, but only just. They have to work together to make their way back up to the majority of the pack riding on boards inside a car. That's what we're looking at. As Type, Tripod, and Forte working together through turns 1 and 2. There's Dale. Tripod moving to the outside, the 22 car of the 7, the outside lane on Forte for 7th, falls back in line. Juke now losing a lot of ground to the GRT crew. 4 with Smokes all over the back of Erish in 5th place.
What's up, Richard?
Get out of the party.
Okay.
It's live stream.
I had him muted. Like immediately as soon as he came in.
Every time.
Yeah. I didn't make the party private. Hang on. I can make this happen. There we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're good. I didn't even think about it because I'm on PC. Usually I don't have to worry about it when I'm on Xbox because I have it set for that. And now we're back. Oh, did I miss anything? I think so. It doesn't look like there's been any real position changes in the last lap and a half. Ballistic still out in front, just in front of Larry G. Bo in 3rd place, still no real changes from the top 3 positions. They're not spread out, but definitely leaving the 4th, 5th out by themselves. They're following the draft to catch up. Very less dramatic start to this second stint, I guess you would say. Drivers are quite spread out. Still nose to tail, but a little bit spread out. Not too wide or deep like they were in the beginning of the race. And on board with the 59 car. RS. 43.2s are what the times are out on track. A little bit of action up here between Erish and Smokes. Not only do they like to beat the crap out of each other in Assetto Corsa, it looks like Forza is no different. Door to door, definitely hearing some body panels rubbing heading down the back straight. 41 and the 74, too wide through 3. Erish all over the back of that Mixie's liveried Chevy.
Looks like Smokes and Erish are running down Bo in 3rd place. You got 2 cars hooked up against a single car by itself. They're catching him quick. But if he stays with it, that 3-car pack should be able to catch Larry and the leaders immediately.
I'm wondering if Bo started to lose that front pack all by himself and just fell back to his teammate, Smokes, and then try and catch back up.
I believe that would be a smart strategy instead of learning how to set the tires.
Could be also fuel. Kind of stay off of it and hope for a push.
Yep.
With them. As soon as Bo dropped back, picked Smokes up. in this little second battle here. They have definitely gained a little bit of pace with the 3-car to 2-car battle going on. There's a nice train of cars right behind this battle as well. Right behind Parrish here. Looks like Kid leading that pack. Forte, Kid, and Tripod heading down the back straight, trying to run down the other 3-car train. This is when working together is definitely beneficial over trying to gain position.
I agree that 2, 3, and 4 need to get together, go bumper to bumper. They need to, well, I guess it'd be 3, 4, and 5 need to get together. We're playing around with one another, get in line, and run the leaders down. Because if not, you know, they're right now they're burning tires and wearing laps down. You know.
Oh, definitely. If you right on board with those top 2, they're being,
Looks like the 3rd pack is starting to catch the 2nd pack right
yeah.
now. They're definitely
Top
reeling
2.
them in.
Very smooth right now, trying to just stay in each other's shadows. The middle pack there, they're a little bit all over the place, and that 3rd pack, that 3-pack, that SPR Forte, Kid, and Tripod, also very smooth. Like I said, reeling in just a little bit on that middle pack. As Type and Patsy together on the track, Techno and Droop kind of left out of the bubble and falling back just a little bit. Back up on board as they go 2 wide through into 3, back to a single file line. Definitely that 6, 7, 8 pack is catching the 3, 4, 5 pack. They head through the tri-oval. Jaden back to working on his Sudoku in the Corvette, drinking his macchiato latte extra whipping. Don't ask me how I know that. That top 2 staying super smooth.
I agree. I don't see where they're really, where 3rd, 4th, and 5th are gaining any ground on the top 2.
Yeah. Larry the G just stays in his shadow. They have a clean run to the next checkered flag without any real issues. The next thing would be the restart after the next yellow, competition yellow is called. They have 9 minutes, 45 seconds to go for the next caution. Everybody should be good on fuel till then. A little bit of breaking up in the packs there. Looks like Arish and Bo moving away from Smokes just a bit. Mechanically or what?
I think he just lost the draft. I think he's falling back to the Kid to save his tires and maybe save a little fuel.
Possibly, yeah, he definitely looks like he's back on the throttle now. Now that he's reached the other pack. Laps to go here still. 17 laps already down thus far. in the new section here. About 40 laps were completed.
I just got a black screen.
I do too.
That's not good. Up there it is. I'm back.
Yellow flag is called. Yellow flag is called.
Oh, we got one into the wall. That looked like ballistic.
I don't know.
He just scraped it.
Oh, Jaden might have fallen asleep. As Larry brings the field down, and it looks like Ballistic might have DC. Yeah, Ballistic DC.
Oh, man.
Doing
That's a killer. He had a very, very fast race car.
okay. Yeah, Larry brings the field round. Second DC tonight. First one was Techno, but luckily he had the ability to rejoin as we had to reset the lobby because everybody, I guess that would be 3 DCs. First one Techno, second one everybody, and then the third one being Ballistic.
Yeah. Poor Ballistic. He took, he got done dirty on this one. The only thing he can hope for is another total disconnect from the lobby to crash so he can jump back in. He had a really fast race car.
Yeah, him and Larry were running a very smooth line and just steadily pulling away from the rest of the field under that. And it's our open this time by as the entire field should be going in. Just like they are. Larry will come in pit lane first. Nice and smooth as the Forza animation, flawless and perfect in every single way. As that was disgusting. Larry will leave his pit box. And yep, that is perfect. Yep. Yep. Flawless. Alright. Oh, and Jaden's awake. His YouTube video ended, and he is back awake. Right on the apron. Today's car will take the field. Ballistic giving the rest of everybody a thumbs up as he had to retire his car. Paddock. Yes. He's okay. He just had a stroke. Bo says. No, he's fine. He's fine. Yeah, it sucks. He was a very quick car. You hate to see it. What do all the cool kids say? F's in chat. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna say it. Right. I'm a robot. Okay. One more lap, I believe. One more lap. Go back to the green flag. Very interesting race thus far if you don't include the whole lobby disconnecting.
Forza servers at their finest.
Yeah, Smokes coming up, the bully Jaden. Is that what we just saw? Yeah.
That looked a lot like what Kyle Busch did to what was it, Earnhardt Jr. in the Camaro in the pace car a couple years ago.
Yeah, I
Give him
vaguely
the old
remember
left
that.
tap.
Yeah. And we just lost Erish too. Erish like that.
Oh my.
Yeah. It sucks because you cannot run long events like this anymore.
He may be in an area with bad weather. That might be why, him and Ballistic both, bad weather might have rolled in and knocked the internet out, unfortunately.
It's possible. I mean, it may not be just a Forza matter. It could be a ping issue. It could be internet issues in the area. It's just, this game is so old, they don't do much maintenance on servers anymore, so ping is like a real drastic point. You have to have great internet ping and a solid server in your area for Forza Mobile. We'll see what happens with Forza 8.
Yeah.
A lot of people are hyped, but
I'm not going to get my hopes up. There's going to have to be a lot of changes. But I gotta give it to Forza. They progress with every entry of it, but they are definitely lagging behind the set of Corsa and iRacing.
definitely. And the pace car pulls off as they roll into the green flag zone, and they are away. Come back into the replay camera as Larry takes the field through the tri-oval into one. Smokes moving up. Looks like right side by side with Bo. Larry getting a great start on the field, but he's all by himself now with two TPSR drivers in his mirror.
He's been on point tonight on the restarts.
That is
Every time he's jumped 4 or 5 cars out on every restart. But he gets so far out in clean air that he has no help and the pack runs him down. But he's done a great job all night fighting them off.
definitely, yeah. He has a great knack for restarts, but unfortunately he has Bo and Smokes right there next to him, which are great at working together for the pass, like we just saw there. Both Smokes and Bo working Larry to the outside line, leaving him to dry and take the pass for first and second. Larry remains in third with the kid and Forte in his mirror now. Back to the tri-oval as their first flyer. Under full speed now. First through seventh, nose to tail. That is a very pretty sight indeed. Great start by all of these guys. There is a line there. Disturbance in the air.
The kid could get to Larry. I think he could give them a run.
Yeah.
On Smokes and Bo. But right now, there's just that bubble that seems to be built up between third and fourth place, and the kid just can't get to him, get to the rear end of that car to get him up front.
Yeah. I think a lot of that has to do with the Forza draft bubble as well as the ride height changes that a lot of these guys have done. It might affect the distance of that bubble. Somebody's going to have to pull the trigger and run the outside line.
Well, you also got a single Ford stuck in between a pack of Chevys too. Maybe that aero package just can't pull up on the rear of the Chevys.
That is very true. You're gonna have to. I think 4, 5, and 6 are gonna have to run the outside and push hard, to even challenge that Ford there in third place.
And Bo taking a look to the inside of Smokes to the quarter panel. Does
If
he have the run?
Eric, if the whole
And-
lobby
yep.
DCs, then yes. But as of right now, we cannot.
Clear into one. We got one on the apron. We got
Ooh,
contact.
kid
into two.
on the lower
Smokes going
apron.
high.
All
2 cars
drivers.
into the wall.
Oh, and we have the 22 lost it. Yellow, yellow, yellow,
Yellow.
is called.
I didn't catch exactly what happened there. I seen Smokes get shuffled back. Looked like he got air loose in the rear wash. He started to glide up the track and clip somebody.
Yeah.
And he walked it to the wall. It might have been Forte, and I think the 22 you said got collected in that mess and spun.
Yeah, it just looked like the 22 car got the bad end of that deal as the couple drivers were trying to challenge the position. Got squeezed and pinched, and the according effect just took over. And it looks like they pretty much almost saved it. Couldn't quite get it done. As Jaden picks the field up in turn 2. Are open this time by from admins. Head down the back straight. Bo, Larry, and the kid are your top 3 at the moment. Chevy, Ford, Chevy. Whew. It was very calm there for quite a bit of time, and then all of a sudden it went from 0 to 200 real quick. And that's pretty much the nature of NASCAR.
Yeah, well, the laps are winding down stage 2, especially after that reset. Looks like everybody's going to dive into the pits, or at least play the game so far. We'll see what happens when we get to the commit line. But, you know, it's going to get dicey as laps wind down and the stages move on. These guys are going to start pushing.
We had one car stay out of Forte, so he'll move from, I believe it was 7 all the way up to 1st. 7th or 8th. Fell back a little bit there. Wonderful animation of pit lane. Horrifying to watch. It was actually like that. Cones flying everywhere. They do. Littering the racetrack. Nice try, guys. Forte back out in front now. Looks like the base car had been Oh, and Techno out again. That is a Forza servers are not nice tonight. Guy. Larry usually very good on restarts. Now in the second row, we'll see what happens on this restart. Cars now doubling up. Out to turn 4. This car pulls off. Lane into the restart zone, and Forte takes the field through the checker.
And we're back at it.
Larry not with the greatest start like before. Bo capitalizes, falls back in second
Looks like
place.
Larry knocked the tires off on that restart because Smokes was all over the back of that Ford on the restart.
Yeah,
It was very unusual for him. Bosch just shoving the 7 car down the back street.
yeah, letting Larry catch up.
We
under
are
draft.
3 wide in the back of the field. Oh, that's 2.
Oh, look at that, yeah. Fanned out pretty quickly as they head into the trioval, though. Tripod right down the edge of the track. Now stuck out in no man's land between the two groups. Oh, pretty much glued to the back bumper of that 7 car of Forte. Good restart. Where you have to be once you get under speed. This top group now just pulling away from the rest of the field. Very quick start. Right on the back straight, Smokes all the way to the ball, Bo all the way to the solid yellows. Forte, Bo, Larry, Smokes. Four. They're really cooking. Listening to game chat, they just have 42 coming across the line.
Oh, just looking to get to the quarter panel on that 7 car. Now he's hooked up and pushing it down the chute. And I have a black screen.
I do as well.
I still hear cars running, so I think we're good. And we're back.
Yep. Spectator not playing nice at the moment.
A big bow on the onslaught of the bumper of the 7 car coming into the trioval. Lord, bud, leave that thing alone. That's how you have kids. Oh!
Big
That's
lag.
kinda- seen a lag spike. Who took that hit? Smokes.
Smoke definitely got it right there.
Was that Larry? Larry. It was Larry.
Yeah, I think that was due to tripod lagging.
I
Out
wonder
of
if
the server.
Smokes... Doesn't look like Smokes took any damage from that.
No, I
Incredible
believe that
hit.
was probably mostly on our end. But it is. Yeah, tripod. This is why it is so hard to run series in
Mhm.
Forza Motorsport. We want to. The competitiveness of the cars are there. It's just the servers, the game, do not allow it. Unless you're doing LAN events, it's impossible to run.
Yep, I agree.
I mean, we started with 15. We've done a total of 34, 40. We've done 74-ish laps now. And we've gone from 15 to 9.
It's terrible.
Yeah, it's just kind of sad to see. That's why so many people are moving to the PC market. I mean, look at this front battle. This is insane. You could have 24 cars together on track like this if you could just keep them in the lobby.
I agree. But then again, you know, the Forza 7 servers are, you know, they're old, they're outdated. You know, Forza 8's coming. You know, the new consoles are out. You know, these things ain't showing no maintenance or, you know, updates or anything.
The cones are playing a huge role, apparently. I'm hearing a race chat. Slowing Bo down just a bit as they touch the wall, hitting into one. Bo doing an amazing job keeping it off the wall. Larry,
Big Bo back into the wall.
yeah, it looks like the kid had a run on Bo, came up just a little bit on him, tagged the rear quarter back into the wall. Bo went, kept the car straight though, as Larry continued on the low side, staying out of the way of any of that mess, as Patsy made his way through that battle scuffle there as well. Those first and second go side by side as they head through the trioval. Forte and Smokes across the line. Couldn't tell you who came over the line first, but Smokes leads now into one. A lot of action going on in the top of the field. Larry still, oh, big apron hit by, I believe that was Forte, almost getting into Patsy. Oh boy. Heading through turns 1 and 2 now.
The lone GTR car, or GRT car, Patsy running fourth. He's lost, what, 3 teammates so far in this race due to DC?
Yeah, everybody rooting him on in the Discord chat at the moment. The lone German survivor.
He's got a run on third. He is all over the back door of Forte in the 7 car.
Patsy doing a couple good runs so far this race. Definitely a few incidents early in the first stint as well. Now moving back up to the field, playing the strategy quite well. With about 12 and a half-ish minutes left for the next competition yellow. Time to go. These guys are going to battle it out until then. A lot of fun to watch those cars go through the embankment at speed, nose to tail. Just something so, I don't know, artistic about it. It's beautiful.
Larry keeps leaving the lower line open, and Forte's going to show, he's going to get to the quarter panel of that Ford, and he's going to show his nose in one of these turns.
Yeah.
And just a little bit to build a little momentum. He's right there, he's within striking distance. He's got GSR right behind him, GSR Patsy, so, I mean,
You can break
this
that bubble
could get,
just a little bit.
yeah, this could get interesting in the next few laps.
Looking the inside, definitely of Forte there. He might make the move before Forte does.
A wiggle from the 7 in mid-corner.
Start the air.
Larry trying to
7
throw
car.
a look.
life up there in the front, trying to disturb the air. That's pretty much the name of the game when you're out in front. You have a tail of cars behind you.
It just seems that we got Chevy Ford. It doesn't look like these Fords can get to the back of the Chevrolets to give that push or get to the quarter panel to create a run. Like, there's just that simple bubble.
Yeah, these 4 cars, in the order that they are in, is definitely a disadvantage to one another. So it looks like the cars coming in a pit lane. That is. It looks like might have got the wall. Just coming off the strategy. I don't know. Quite a bit, but still trying to work together. 2 cars versus 4, definitely not a team to really catch up to that leading pack. So basically it's a waiting game for them to that next caution. Only they had more cars on track. So that's
Oh, I believe so, yeah. More cars, we'd have had a lot less. There'd have been a lot less of a gap.
8 minutes 30? Still no position change for those top 4 drivers. I think you're right. I think you're 100% right. It's just the variation of the aero packages on those cars that keep them from really being able to make a move. So far, when they've been bottled up together, it's been same cars together that have been making the passes on the other brand, Chevy and Ford.
I agree, because we've seen earlier that Big Bo was able to get to the back bumper of Forte, and then even Bo and Smokes earlier in the race were lock bumpers and just checking out, and it just seems like there's a difference in this aero package and won't allow these cars to pull one another in.
Yeah, if they were any other variation, I believe they would be, I wouldn't want to say like faster, but they definitely have an advantage over one another, but they just don't.
We might get that chance, you know, if Smokes would get passed by Larry, that would put 2 Chevys together, or Forte would get around Larry, that would put 2 Chevys, 2 Fords together. And then we could see if the manufacturer bubble was an existing thing in the draft package.
Yeah, 100%. It's basically just going to come down to who's going to make the mistake first. Just under 6.5 minutes to go before that next top yellow. The level of these guys driving and the skill of them, I don't believe will have that much of a chance to see a mistake made. Right behind Bo, so Bo moved up a position out of these two. And you have for battle, as it looks like Forte comes into pit lane. As does Bo. Now you have Chevy versus Ford. We'll see that bubble, if it can be broken, a little easier.
I agree. Yeah, this opportunity we were looking for. You put two fast cars together with the same manufacturer, see if it'll eliminate that draft problem.
Yeah, definitely. The pair of Fords kind of just walked around Smokes. With just about 4 minutes left on the clock for comp. Yellow, Bo rejoins the field right behind these guys. And now that Larry and Patsy, now that they're together, they're kind of checking up and pulling away from Smokes. On the outside line, about to put down the lap from race leaders. All over the place. You can tell Juke, driving controller. Smokes, even though it was in the draft bubble, losing about a foot. 2 to 3 feet a lap on these guys.
He doesn't have the help keeping with the two Fords out front. He just doesn't have that push.
Yep.
And the bubble's getting so big that he's literally running in clean air by himself now, and that's going to slow him down.
Yep, and he has 2 minutes before next stop. Yellow was chasing to come out. Ready at this point. Burn through fuel for men. Relapse this stage pretty much. Almost 100 laps down in total thus far. It has gone by very quickly. Even more so if you're out on track and battling with other cars, kind of out on your own. It's very, very lonely. Bubble officially just falling back in pace.
Type RS is in the pits.
RS jumped in pits. As will do the same as will the race leaders. Which is kind of funny because in ten seconds Competition yellow! Competition yellow! taking the field around at 75 miles an hour. The 7 car comes in pit lane. Larry is staying out. And we'll wave around for lap down car. Jaden will take the field. Just really had to finish that last episode of Gilmore Girls before he could lead the field around for this timeline. Insane.
I'm not exactly sure what happened there,
Hmm.
but my screen went black. I heard cars, then I lost the sound of cars, and it just kept flashing the Forza logo.
Ah.
And then I slowly got everything backwards. Like I got picture, I had no sound, couldn't hear anything in my headset, no game sound. I totally missed what happened. I guess that's what caused the caution, or is this
No,
the
this is
end of the
competition
stage?
caution.
Okay.
So that was the end of what would be stage 4.
Gotcha.
And now they're doubling up for the next one. As Jaden will take the field to the checkers. The Corvette pulls off in pit lane. Larry with another great start.
I'll tell you what, there's a car lurking back in the back of this pack right here, the 53 car, Type RS. We haven't said a whole lot about him, but he has been creeping around the top 5 all race consistently.
Yeah, it seems like every once in a while he'll get left out of the arrow and he just kind of just falls back. It's great start right now.
Yes.
Great start for most of the field there. Being able to get through the gears quickly on these restarts is crucial. It looks like everybody did a great job at getting all the way back up in the 4th gear at speed. you see that kind of a split between the leaders and the tail end of the pack. Oh. Hello, Daytona. Did I lose you? Nascar? Oh. There?
There he is.
There he is.
We got you now, bud.
Yeah, I lost you there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what happened.
Oh. There he's still out in front, doing well in that Ford. Restarts been phenomenal so far this race.
I agree. His restarts have been damn near perfect all night. He's under fire from the 73 of Smokes and the Chevy. He does have a manufacturer teammate in third, but right now, you know, Smokes is putting on him, or the 74, pardon me, of Smokes trying to get to the lead. He's putting it on Larry to try to get out front, but I don't know if that's the best thing to pull the trigger on right now. I think I tried to keep their two Fords separated right up until the last minute.
Yeah, that's going to be the name of the game. He does have two Chevys a little bit further back on track of the Kid and Bo. So he's kind of probably going to want to play the stall game until those two can catch up to this leading pack.
I agree. And it looks like they're coming, and they're coming quick. Bo and the Kid are hooked up, and they're moving.
Smoke pretty much gap between him and I guess the larger the gap between the two Fords in front and behind as much as possible without losing any speed himself. Very hard game to play.
Lap 65, less than 100 to go.
Yes, less than 100 laps to go. Technically, we'll be finished on 161 of this race. And the last few laps are for a green-white checkered if it comes down to it. Once we come down to my math is all kind of messed up because we're not going in a row. Disconnects.
Halfway, you're looking at about lap 80.
Yeah,
Halfway
so I want to
of this
say
stint.
we're like 125-ish, I believe, will be our last competition caution, if my math adds up. It's the last 20 or so laps we will not comp caution fall in. So we'll just kind of let them run to the end type of thing.
Unfortunately, with the amount of disconnects in this race, it's taken a lot of the action away. Seen a lot of 2 and 3 car packs. Most race, you know, with the 24 car field, there's usually a lot more action, a lot more aggression by now.
Oh yeah, even with like just the 15, not even 15. I think we started out with an actual car count of 13 cars. You're having 6-7 car battles for the lead, 2 wide, 3 rows deep. You lose 2 cars of that. That's a massive count of the car not being there to aero push when needed. So.
Oh, I agree. 100%. Looks like we got a fight for second. Looks like Patsy's trying the high side on Smokes. He got to the corner. He's to the door.
Yeah, he's right next to him.
Can he make it stick?
On the outside line? I don't think so. Not by himself.
No, he lost the run once he got to the high side, entering 1.
Yep. Still no real gain between the kid and Bo to that front group either. If anything, I believe they've lost just a bit of ground.
I agree.
Yeah, we're about 500 feet back now from 3rd place.
I honestly seen the kid and Bo shortstopping right before the next competition caution to put them out front so they don't have to pit. But, their strategy, anything's possible.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. From team radios, Bo was saying that 3-car train is untouchable unless they start going door to door. What was a very, very exciting, battle-heavy race start. It's kind of tapered off into a survival mode on race starts. Which unfortunately tells you the nature of Forza these days.
I agree. But you have to give it to GRT Patsy, the lone German left. His 3 teammates disconnected. He's holding strong in 3rd, and he is putting the pressure on Smokes right now for 2nd. He's to the quarter. Is he gonna get him? I don't think he's gonna get it. Nope. He had to check back in.
No, he definitely broke that aero bubble. Oh, big lag spike from Larry into Smokes, nearly collecting all 3 of them, but
and another one.
Yeah, another large spike, and he lost ground.
Yeah, costing him the lead, and now there's gonna be their door-to-door. They're locked up, and they're still on the side draft.
That was.
And it looks like Patsy might have him cleared. Yes, he does.
Yep.
Coming out of 2.
Now we've seen this before, where the Chevy was out in front. And the 2 Fords kind of just muscled their way around. With about 10 minutes left to go before the next competition yellow, Smokes is going to have to work really hard for the next 10 minutes to keep the 2 Fords behind him.
Oh, I agree. It seems like the manufacturer aero package, once you get them hooked up, there's pretty well, unless you're car on car, there's pretty well no way to stop it unless you're one hell of a rear view mirror driver. And I've learned firsthand, you can't count Smokes out right now. He might be out front and they might have him dead in the rights, but he's going to give them everything. He's going to give them a handful. They're definitely going to work for it.
Definitely. Yeah, sticking as close to that yellow line on turns 2 and 4 on exit are going to be crucial for that Chevy at the moment.
Yeah, I believe if the Fords want the shot at him, Patsy and Larry, they're going to have to get to one another's bumper, and they're going to have to play the cards and run the high side to get around that Chevy of Smokes.
Yeah, well, I'm wondering with that lag spike and that contact between the 2 Fords, I wonder if there's any damage Larry might have to his aero package.
It's a good possibility. He is starting to lose ground to his manufacturer teammate, GSR Patsy. GRT Patsy. I'm sorry, I keep messing that up.
Yeah. It took me a long time to get that right, but Arish, 13 car, was in here earlier, the 41, races with us quite a bit in the Assetto Competizione series, as does quite a few of these other guys. Forza run in our final event. Coming up the halfway point so far. 2 laps until. Technically, we'd be way over halfway at this point. Overall, the laps that we have done. We actually have 115 and 16 laps completed. 106? 106 laps completed so far.
Looks like we have a car in the pits. Somebody's breaking away from strategy and went out and is going to run a gamble on their own.
That worked it. Now back to come out of pit lane, right in front of Duke. As the leading cars come across the line now, meet up with them.
This is not what Smoke wants to see. Yep, did not want to see Forte come out right there and cost him that line, but he held it.
Yeah, it definitely kept the Fords on the outside line. Oh, you might have a partner in crime now that Forte.
Is Larry going to get up behind Patsy and push him on that high side to get around the Chevy of Smokes? It doesn't look like it. Looks like he's going to stay to that low line and just push himself right on around.
But yeah, definitely gaining ground over Patsy.
I bet you the shot callers at Ford aren't very excited about that move.
About 5 minutes left on the comp clock. Smokes still out in front. Still surviving quite an ordeal of the two Fords. Unfortunately, Forte did not get up to speed quick enough coming out of pit exit on there.
Looks like we have another lap car. They're getting ready to run down right now.
And Smokes gets pit. Yellow flag is out.
Larry got to the corner of Smokes in the 74 and just turned him. I don't know if that was intentional or if they got arrow sucked together when he got there, or Smokes didn't see him, but
I believe Smokes. Now once Smokes saw Juke up ahead of him, probably took his eyes off his mirror, and that's when Larry decided to take the move. And around they went. Yellow flag is called, and Patsy now out in front.
You know who's sitting back there licking his chops right now? Big Bo, sitting in fourth.
Now Bo made his way around the kid and have a great position here on this restart. As Forte will get the wave around. Hit with a little bit of a lag there as well.
Yeah.
Stopped his competition knitting to jump in the pace car. Lead the field around for another caution. watch Joe loop it by himself coming up to the field.
I seen that.
Yeah,
Wasn't exactly sure. Maybe panicked a little bit. I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe he hit a squirrel. Maybe he tried to avoid something. Maybe he saw a quarter. I don't know, but
Yeah. Burned. That should just put about everybody back on the lead lap, if I'm correct.
yep.
No joke, is still a lap down.
Now back up in first. But oh, that's okay. You looped it, so
Yeah, it looks like Forte into the infield, coming out for one.
yeah. No, he had to come to the back of the field anyway.
Poor joke, if he wouldn't have looped it coming out of 4, he could have got that lead lap back. You know, while the leaders were on pit road.
Yeah, definitely could have got that lap back. If it weren't for that storm on the track. It is, if the servers, but exactly, if the servers weren't so bad, we'd definitely be doing more of this. It's just, we started with 13 cars on track and we're down to 9, 8. 8 drivers, so it's just not feasible to have competitions in a game that doesn't support the drivers, you know? So, focusing everything on, yeah, with that amount of DCs, we already had a full lobby DC too. This was actually a 206 lap race. So, yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Erish, but we have to abide by our own regulations, or it would be chaos. Do it once, got to do it again for the next guy. It makes the event that much longer and stressful for everyone. Joe looped it again by himself there in the back.
I seen that.
Yeah, we're watching Forte on stream and a little bit further back. Yeah, it's getting pretty ridiculous. Erish, I will make sure to ping all of you guys in Discord if it does happen. We still have a lot of racing to go, so if we get an oopsie, I'll let you guys know.
It's back on.
Yeah. Thank you guys for joining chat. I know this isn't the most exciting race to be had, but these guys are definitely putting on a great show for the amount of drivers that they have on track. You have Larry back out in front, who has been incredibly consistent and quick on race restarts as they start to double up now.
This might get interesting. If you look at the inside of row 2 and row 3, you got Big Bo and Smokes lined up together, and we've seen what kind of show they put on once they can hook up.
Yeah, definitely.
Now this might get interesting.
Definitely, for sure. And you have Kid on the outside as well. Leaving the second row.
Absolutely. And you can't count out the German, Patsy, hanging strong too.
Yeah, Patsy with a great start on the outside line. Definitely side by side with Bo. But Bo and Smokes definitely have that link together as they come through turn 1. Definitely see the speed of Larry as he gets on those restarts. Bo reeling him in quite quickly through 2. Having to go a little bit wide to avoid the rear bumper of him.
Are we gonna see? Are we finally gonna see it? Are the two Chevy drivers gonna build the outside line?
The latest caution was between Smokes and Larry on the back straight. A little bit of quarter panel lockup and caused a yellow. Yeah, for those of you who are just joining now, myself, I am the TPSR Weasel, as well as co-hosting with me tonight, an old-time friend of the Paddock Sim Racing and the legend himself, Darkside. You've heard any of our stories of the great Darkside.
How's it going, ladies and gentlemen? Thank you for joining us on this perfectly good Sunday evening for a little bit of Paddock Sim Racing carnage going on at Daytona, NASCAR style.
Yes. I mean, I've been doing the commentating for quite a while, and it's definitely been a learning experience for myself, trying to get all of this stuff. Talk more about where me wanting to do this came from a little bit after the race. Hopefully I'll get...
I hope Larry's not on his big boy pants because Smokes and Bo are hunting his ass. If they are getting, those two are getting ready to knot up, and Bo getting pushed to the outside.
Yeah, Bo gotten pushed around,
fast.
Type moving up a position from that as well. Bo being
He's
forced
got
to the
another
outside.
teammate back. He's got another teammate back there in Type. So you can't count that. You still can't count him out.
Bo.
The three TPSR drivers are still in this.
Smokes and Bo, a little bit of tappage. And there he goes. Smoke breaking that air bubble on Larry for the first time, moving him quite quickly through 3 and 4. Koenigsegg, it's kind of both. You can tune, but you're not allowed to change gears or your aero package. The suspension and tires are fully adjustable. Yeah, you like Arish, the liveries that you guys have put on your cars, phenomenal, dude. Like, it screams NASCAR. Everybody who is running paints tonight is like, the paint jobs are on point. Like, I don't know if I could pick a favorite. They're all so good.
They are. They all look great.
Oh, Type going super squirrely there, coming out of the tri-oval, going below the apron. All over, glued to the back of LMG the Kid. Oh, super wide up to the wall, losing position to Patsy. Couldn't quite hang on just enough through the speed of 2. Getting slung to the outside, nearly slamming into the wall. That wasn't a touch. Yeah, these guys are topping out about 207, 208 on a good run with a large field. If it was full open setup, these guys would be doing 215, 216 on the back straight. So we didn't want that kind of speed, and we wanted it to be kind of easy for anyone to just kind of jump in the car, but tunable to an extent. And we're back up to top 4, being 2 Fords and 2 Chevys, but in a different order than normal. Yeah, I mean, we've done races and practices and stuff like that. It's come down to who slides on the roof across the finish line first. That's pretty much how it goes at TPSR sometimes.
I may or may not have been involved in a few of them.
Yes, yeah, Darkside has been in the catch fence a time or two.
Yep.
Even the promo photo was an actual finish photo from a practice session. With three cars, pretty much 3 cars wide across the finish line. Pretty cool. Ford, Chevy, Ford right now. Pack. Kind of pulls away. You kind of want those Chevys to work together, kind of keep away from the Fords.
I agree. I think if the kid could get to Smokes and they could get that outside lane working, or vice versa with the Fords, you know, you could really make up some time there. Probably save some tires. The best bet right now would be with the 2 Chevys sitting in second and third to get around Larry since he's crowding the bottom. Just drift up half a lane and give it a shot. I mean, what do you have to lose? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You're not going to lose a draft with 2 cars, so it's worth, you know, bumping up a line and seeing what you got.
And it looks like Smokes is trying to do just that, but Larry, very wise to the idea, comes up the track out of 2, where Smokes had the run. That's some rear mirror driving. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of the 2021 Daytona. That was still a good race, though. I enjoyed that one. Yeah, I don't. You still notice that all 4 drivers in front of the field right now. You have X, 4X, LMG, GRT, and TPSR. All official teams. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag is out. Yellow flag. I'm not entirely sure what happened. I believe the car.
Big lag below Larry.
Like, what happened with Patsy there?
I think he DC'd. He is gone. Unless he's one of the ones in the trial we're coming out
No,
of.
that's Patsy in the tri-oval.
I don't know. He just kind of fell off my radar.
Patsy is now in the tri-oval, so something happened with him. I'm not entirely sure that's what happened with the caution. Oh, Patsy and Kid, I'm getting on the team radio. Patsy and Kid got close to each other. And looped each other, so we're under full course caution now. Jaden out there in front of the field. He had time to step away from his Legos to take part in this caution. Very nice. I'm sorry, Bo says Lincoln Logs. I'm sorry, you boomer. Yeah, Erish was in the race and he was doing quite well, but unfortunately with the Forza server disconnect algorithm, his number was up. No, he did not volunteer as tribute. Majority of the field coming into pit lane now. We'll follow the leader into pit lane. Safety car. Oh, who stayed out? I believe that was Forte.
That looked like Forte. And the 7.
Forte stays out.
I think everybody now is just trying to play the strategy game on pit entry on who can get in and get out and still be on the inside lane, because unfortunately, and I don't understand why, nobody wants to try the top. Maybe it's a ace up the sleeve they're saving for later, but I think it's the laps are winding down. I'd start pulling the trigger to see what I can and can't do right now. You know, you don't want to do a last minute ditch effort and it turn around to haunt you and you end up losing spots. I'd start trying some different lines right now. I mean, you have nothing to lose. You got 9 cars on the lead lap, 9 cars in the race, and you still have a little over 60 laps to go, so why not?
Yeah, and it's definitely a different strategy game than it was in the beginning. Before, you could kind of lean on those risk takes, running the high side with more cars on track. Because even if you did jump back a little bit on grid, you could just pick up the end of the train. But here, you might actually end up losing the train altogether with 3-4 car battle that's going on up front.
I agree, but if I'm sitting there second and third right now, you know, or if I get a teammate behind me and I'm on the high side, I think I'm going to stay the high side. That's, you know, the road less traveled right now, and we've seen it work before. You know, even if you could pick up just a single spot, it's better than losing a single spot. It's worth a try to see where you can set yourself up for later in the race. We're going to have another competition caution, so we're going to get re-racked. There probably is going to be another caution or two throughout the race. I would start building strategy now for the last 10 laps. Instead of going in completely blind, it start the caution to the wind and possibly throwing the entire race.
Definitely, as they start across the line, timer has started. Very interesting start from the field. Both Forte and Kid got a great run as Larry, usually very good, got on restarts, got stranded on the outside, moved back to 4th. Great field of cars at the moment. They keep nose to
Kid has
tail.
the help on the outside from Smokes, but he just doesn't want to come off the bumper of that Ford.
Larry all over the bumper of that Chevy of Smokes, literally pushing him down the out of the tri-oval, pushing him to the high side, and there's a massive wreck into 2 as
that
Smokes and Larry are the only ones that really survive out of that front group.
Who was that? That was LMG, the Kid, and Forte, correct?
Yeah, I believe they just kind of
1 and 2.
clipped each other, and nobody could recover because they were so close together.
Oh my. That's going to set up an interesting restart. You got Smokes, the lone Chevrolet out front by restart Larry back there in second, who's been absolutely on fire with the restarts. And then you got GRT Patsy in third. He has not come out of the top 5 the entire race. The dude's on a mission. Smokes is going to have his hands full on this restart with those 2 cars.
Definitely. Yeah, you definitely have the guys that have been consistently up front. So it's especially with Smokes out in the lead at the moment, as you have 3 cars in pit lane now. As Jaden takes the field, didn't have enough time to finish his lasagna, so he just had to turn the oven off and hop in the Corvette to lead the field around. I don't know if you've noticed this, but I've come up with a new story for Jaden every single time.
Yeah. Lincoln Logs, Legos, lasagna, you know, slushy, corn dog.
Yeah, yeah.
That poor kid.
Hey man, he's got to have something to do, right?
Gotta earn your keep around here, bud.
Yes. All right, that would be 138 laps completed so far this race in total. Just getting a little bit of lag there on my side of the stream. You guys,
I didn't see anything on my side.
okay, that was probably just me, because I'm running 800 freaking browsers on my computer at the moment.
I am sitting here watching the two TPSR cars, the 3 and 4 on the high side. This restart just might get a little interesting. Plus, you got Larry on the outside of row 1, and he has mastered the restarts of this game. So this is probably going to get really, really good.
Outside line usually struggles just a bit on the restarts, just because of where they are on track and the tri-oval. But him being so good, they might go door-to-door with Smokes. Smokes got a great start. Larry files in very quickly. Not to lose any ground, but Patsy right there. Oh, and that was a wave off. Does it look like a car went around? That was Forte. I didn't see any of that happen.
I didn't either.
All right. We are down to 65-ish laps to go.
Rack them up and try them again.
Yep. And we're good to go. Flat out. Across the line through the tri-oval. Grandmother's house we go. This one was a good one. Out front, Smokes, Larry, Bo, and Patsy. Consistent top guys at the moment. A bit of a squeeze job there. From Larry to Bo. Chevy Ford. Flip the order from earlier, and what do you get? No change at all, so we'll have to see who makes the move to the outside line. Make the pass. Yeah, the variety of cars in Forza is definitely like one of its few advantages. You can make your cars how you want. Bo gets the inside line now off of Larry. Larry opened the door just a bit, and Bo took advantage of it, as does Patsy. Patsy follows through. And now it's Chevy, Ford. We'll see who has the better factory arrow for the battle to come. Yeah, I'd say Jaden's got a few miles on his car, that's for sure. Yeah, he did. He got sent into the catch fence in turn 1 before the overall restart of the lobby. Unfortunately, we missed that part on stream. Still Smokes Bo, 1-2, followed by GRT Patsy, and Forrest Larry. so far. Patsy keeping close to the Chevys, but Larry losing a bit of ground to that front three. Very interesting indeed. Close battle between Type and the Kid at the moment. Type doing everything he can.
Patsy is showing the nose to the Chevy of Bo on the inside. Can he clear him? He's got the run.
Definitely has the inside line coming out of
Bo's
2.
still at the quarter, but does he got the run down the chute? Nope. Patsy shuts the door on him. I don't know if Bo got a push or got arrow washed, but he slid up the track, and Patsy was sitting there just waiting.
Yep. Any kind of mistake, any kind of hint of going wide, and there's going to be no hesitation to jump back up into that position. Yeah, that's probably why the server crashed, to be honest with you. When you launch a Corvette to the next county in this game, it kind of does things. I'm pretty sure there was a big race with the Izettas, right? BMW Izettas? It was a big event, right? I remember seeing something on Twitter about it. It was a while back, but somebody did something with them. Smokes still holding on to that top position at the moment with Patsy and Bo right in his shadows. They're now at a lap 106. Technically be 146 thereabouts. Done a lot of racing so far, and this top three really pushing hard. Just kind of stepping away from the rest of the cars out on the track. Larry idling back to catch the Kid and Type. Pull them along. I do believe Type and the Kid are controller players, which you wouldn't think that actually comes into a factor. But over racing, if you're a stick capper, you lose a little bit of speed coming through the embankment. Oh, Ballistic does have a replay of the safety car getting yeeted off track in Discord. Right
Yes.
now. I'll send it to you.
Okay.
Oh man. I'm gonna post that later. Thank you, Ballistic. That's awesome. Arish, we actually had a NASCAR truck series where we used the Ute. And Darkside took part in it. It was pretty freaking awesome.
It got rowdy.
Much more rowdy
Yep.
than the cars would ever be.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
It was like big block out El Camino's onto.
I believe that'd be a full
It
court
got
yellow.
crazy. What do we do now?
I don't know, but it is full course yellow. I saw a car slower, but I don't know who.
Joke.
Joe. Oh no. Somebody did something. There was a thing that happened. I missed it. Yeah, that's something that Forza hasn't done very well, is get proper GT cars and in the proper classes. That's one of the reasons why we moved to ACC for all of our content, is because the BOP, in-game BOP, is the best you're going to find on a console. At least right now, unless you go to R Factor or iRacing. What's the other one? Race Room? Race Room is pretty low. Yeah, Forza, they have, you know, the Super Trofeo, GT3, and GT2, and GT4 cars, all in the same class.
We haven't even got the C8 Corvette yet. That's terrible.
It's in Horizon. Isn't it?
That doesn't help us here.
I don't know. Koenigsegg can probably help me out with that one. Is the new C8 Corvette in Horizon? No more than I haven't played Horizon since like the first week it came out. No, that's not true. I played it until they announced the Hot Wheels experience. That was out. I was out. Starting to double up for the restart once again at lap 110, 163 laps, so we're 161 laps, so we're 51 laps away from the end of this race. Started with 13 drivers out on track. Now we only not to say that the battles aren't worthwhile. We don't have as many of them. Smokes is under power. Both Bo and Smokes, great start. Larry having to check up just a bit on Patsy, who was on the outside of that, as I believe Larry dives quickly to the inside line, putting Patsy out just a bit, as the kid got a great run on that start as well.
Yeah, Larry leaving his manufacturer teammate out to dry. Patsy, the German, falls clean back to fifth. But, you know, that's no deficit for him. He's been in the top 5 all night. He's fought his way all the way to the front. Well, he ain't finished yet. There's plenty of time on the clock for him.
Yeah, definitely. And I believe if we go full green... Oh, and that's a yellow. That's a big yellow.
On the exit of 4, I seen the kid involved. There was somebody climbing the catch fence.
Yeah,
That got nasty.
That was a brutal one. If that
and
were
look who's out front. The bad boy German in a 43 Ford.
That's making it quite cleanly, but another, you know, kind of odd development. That puts Type RS up into second place for this restart. Puts them on the outside.
Our top 3 looked like it was Smokes, Bo, and the kid. I want to know who climbed the catch fence, because that had to have been a hell of a ride.
It looked like Bo from my screen, but it could have been any of the other white cars. But, I mean, if this were real life, somebody in the stands would be going home with a brand new Chevy.
Yep.
That's what I got.
Absolutely. And also brand new racing stripes in their underwear.
And according to this, this will be the last competition yellow. No. Yeah, and the clock will start this time. But after that, the last competition yellow will be in 20 minutes. I don't know if you heard that, though. Yeah, that was one of the bigger ones. definitely. That looked painful for everybody involved. We'll have a few cars come in. IFRS came into pits. He was the first one to dive in. As did Smokes and Kid. They're also in pit lane. That will put Patsy still out in front, but that puts Forte right behind him. Bo comes back up, as does Larry. The big one. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Could have been worse. Let's see. Interesting indeed. As they now start to double up and come to the tri-oval. Still waiting on someone, so we'll do one more lap. Anyone's gonna dive into pits real quick. Looks like Bo is ready.
That looks like Joe trying to catch the field. Oh, nope, it is OMG the Kid.
Nobody dived into pit lane real quick. That's very surprising to me. Everybody together now on track. It's going to be interesting. Let's put Patsy and Bo on the bottom side of the track for the restart. Forte, Larry on the outside. We'll see what happens with that. Oh, I forgot. Jaden doing a good job getting all of his paperwork done in the office to then come downstairs, hop in his Corvette, drive across town, and make it to Daytona just in time for the skeleton flag. Well done indeed from our pace car, Jaden. Many of you didn't know this, but he actually moonlights as an accountant on the weekends. And we'll double up once again. Timer set. Accelerate and pull off into pit lane. And they'll cross the line. Timer's going. Jaden, yes sir. Hi Jaden. Welcome to chat. Are you texting and driving?
Again?
That's how you got caught in a catch fence.
Oh, Bo with a run on Forte to get under and moves a second. Now he has a run on the leader, Patsy. And Patsy shuts the door for now while they're entering 3.
Oh, looked like a bit of a lag spike there from back to back. I thought that was hyper. What? Forte weaving back and forth there in 3rd place. Through at full speed now. Hey, Black Sierra 1! How you doing? That's our other pace car, but he's not allowed to be pace car anymore, because he falls asleep during the race.
Yep.
Isn't that right, Black?
Hashtag Black loves white women.
Hi, Black. How you doing? As basically the front of the field split up into 2 packs at the moment. You got an LOL laughing crying emoji, Darkside.
Yeah, he missed me.
Jaden just says sorry. Don't apologize to him. You should do it. Hey, Black, if you want to stick around after the race, we're doing a quick little podcast with the TPSR guys. If you wanted to join, you can. Darkside, Black says, where have you been? Hello.
Trying to reclaim all the white women he's taken.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, that battle's starting to move back up to each other. Smokes pushing Kid pretty much into the back of Type at the moment in that 2nd pack. Jaden says, I'm the pace car. No, I am. Perhaps. Okay, yeah, if you wanna hang out, I'll send you the Xbox invite later. Larry looking to the outside out of 2, files right back in line behind Bo. Bo and Forte.
That second group of Bo, the Kid, and Smokes, they're starting to reel in this front group quick. I mean, they're fast, and they are in line and they're moving.
They're all 3 Chevys, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the manufacturer aero package is definitely complimentary when it comes to the Chevys. I've noticed that. You run all Chevys, you get a little more oomph out of it together.
The
Yep.
Fords are the same way. They could just seem to get to that back bumper. I don't know if they could try the half draft and see if it'll pull them all the way to the rear bumper or not. But I know Big Bo, or Bo sitting there right now, wish Forte would give him a push and get him through that bubble so he could get to the lead.
Yeah, again, we're coming down to the end portion of this race where it's not about manufacturer adjustment to your position on track. You're going to want to fight for the overall win. Bo looking to the outside into 1 just a little bit, trying to mess up the draft with 2 behind. Carrying as much speed as possible on the exit of these corners now is going to be crucial. ...121 laps down, about 42 seconds a lap here at Daytona in the NASCAR. It's about 109 miles an hour, depending on the size of the train that you're in. Jade, you'd be in the corner for timeout, that's for sure. No, you just be shunned like Black CR1. At TPSR, we never live things down.
Absolutely not. Ask Black.
Yeah. Very true. It's so true. That's the perks of being like kind of like a smallish organization that we are. It's more of a family and like.
It's not really. We're all just a bunch of idiots.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're.
We like to go fast. We like race cars, and our favorite colors are clear.
Our favorite color is clear, and we love the taste of black. Like, I don't understand it, but it's true. Exactly. What now? The top four running so consistent with each other at the moment. Once again, we're seeing Ford, Chevy, Ford. The balance between the cars isn't enough to really upset. You're going to have to wait for that mistake from the car in front to do anything.
You need that push.
Yeah,
You
I mean, if
need
Bo-
that push to break the bubble.
Bo and Forte, if they can just get a little bit closer to each other, maybe break the bubble just a bit and hang on the outside, they could do basically 2 birds with 1 stone. Leave Larry out of the draft bubble on his own, as well as pass Patsy. That's pretty much what it's going to come down to. I mean,
Bo's showing interest on the high side and
yeah,
middle of 1, and the exit of 2. He just doesn't have that help.
Forte
would
did
step up there with him. It should give him the run to at least get to the quarter panel of Patsy.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to have to start counting down now the lap times.
Bo to the outside of the leader. He's to the quarter panel. Can he make it stick? He has no help from the back. Can he get there? No help Bo with the side draft.
Nope, Bo does have his nose on the quarter panel of Patsy.
Lap cars a pick? No.
Ooh, nope. Goes to the outside. Couldn't quite get it done.
No help from his manufacturer teammate in third. And they left him out to dry.
Weasel, you're back.
Yeah, sorry,
Now
Bo.
can
I
he
had you
reclaim-
muted by accident.
You're fine.
I even said
Now
Weasel
can you
might
reclaim
check.
the draft?
Nothing.
Because if not, it's going to be a long race if he has to fall back.
Oh, you
to that
actually
second
muted
spot.
me myself.
Well, I moved back to PC, Bo, so you're on stream now.
You're all good.
Huh?
Darkside, I had to move Bo on Discord over to PC so I could hear him.
Mhm.
Yeah, so. Yeah, the battle is intense. Poor Bo got left out. Although Type and Smokes, literally sparks flying between them. Smokes is doing yard. Uh, 9 minutes until the last competition caution is called. Yeah, Bo, just under 9 minutes until the last competition caution is called.
9 minutes until a cop caution. 9 minutes.
Bloop, bloop. You're probably hearing the bloop bloops on stream, but what do you think about it right now? Yeah. Yeah, you gotta get put to work once again, Jaden. Let's see, what occupation should I give you this time?
Put the hot pocket down, son.
Put the hot pocket down and step away. Cats holding on strong out in front. Forte and Larry. The top three. Bo got shoved out into no man's land. He's slowly working his way back to Smokes and Type. Type still on the rear bumper of that 74 machine. Looking quite thirsty with that Mickey's in his windshield. Joke's on you, I'm eating noodles. You are a noodle. Alright, Koenigsegg, thank you for stopping by. Have a good dinner. Hope it's not Hot Pockets. Door-to-door action going on up front as we watch the action here in the mid-pack as well. Jump back up to Forte. What's going on up here with you? Second place, punching down. Patsy. Larry's looking left.
Second group is almost caught. Big Bo.
Bo's running the high line, so he's probably falling back to try and play the three-man train, and we know how quick Bo and Smokes are together.
Oh, and you have Type back there too. Type hasn't been that solid pushing Smokes around the super speedway. So
Yeah.
anything's possible. You get those three vets together, you can't count them out at all.
Yeah, all same manufacturer as well. A little bit of a squeal there from Bo, as he's probably caught the two behind him.
Oh, he's getting passed by him.
That
As long
is
as you use the
true.
word caught loosely, yes.
Yeah, both Type and Smokes work their way around Bo. Is still in that arrow draft of them, so he'll catch up momentarily. I definitely want to keep my eye here on the battle up front. Patsy, Forte, and Larry. Black CR1 says your yelp was probably Benny attacking your controller.
Nope, nothing.
Just under 30 laps to go until the end, and about 4 minutes. About 4 minutes until our final competition caution. All of these guys should be good to go until the final comp caution is called. Black CR1 says Benny, well, he's saying hello to Benny, by the way. Jaden says, me too.
Benny is sleeping. Let's hopefully it stays that way. Got about 3 minutes. 3 minutes to caution.
Yes. No change to the positions between first through third and fourth through sixth. At this point, they're going about the same speed around the track, but just not close enough to each other. Indeed. See the top of your screen, all the core DCs that have happened so far this race. Still 8 cars out on track, plus 1 equals Jaden. Minute 30.
Oh, we got a car in the pits. We got 2 cars in the pits.
Oh, 2 cars. I'm not sure if that was on purpose or an accident.
It looked like Larry and Forte got into it on pit entrance.
2 cars definitely fighting for pit entrance. Somebody hit the inside pit wall there as well.
I think that was Larry.
Yeah. Very interesting indeed. They'll definitely make it out before the comp yellow is called.
That leaves Mr. Consistency out front, Patsy, in the 43. He out on fresh air on his own and no help.
Kind of. He'll come in pit lane with
There he is.
40 seconds to go. It's Typer S. Out in front as Bo and Smokes both come in.
There's LMG, the kid. He's in.
Okay, Black, will do.
Type's best bet right now is to lap every car in the field.
That's it. Yellow,
And-
yellow,
and-
yellow, yellow.
Oh,
Yellow, yellow.
they run out of
Got
time.
caution.
Yep,
He
I'm
could have
caution.
got every car in the field. That would only put 1 car back on the lead lap, which would have probably, which would have been Patsy.
Yeah.
Run out of time. That sucks.
Yep. But that's how it falls. And Bo, no more competition cautions. Go till the end unless there's an accident.
Yes, sir. You guys got to keep going. You got to catch up to Type. He's the leader.
RS leading the field right behind Jaden. Jaden was out actually mowing the grass until the caution was called, so he's still in his
So
Daisy
good.
Dukes and sweaty t-shirt smelling like grass.
And Crocs.
Yeah,
Type
out,
just went
out
from
mowing
Type
his
just went
crocs.
from 6th to 1st, where he's on that pit stop.
No, Type with an amazing pit stop, going from 6th position to 1st. That's crazy.
I think we're good. What? Oh no, there's people not here with us. I'm missing 2 cars.
Yeah,
go ahead and
they'll catch up, I believe. Yeah.
Don't ask me questions like, are we good to go?
Alright. Still single file, so they will do one more lap around. Hello. Show fuel, please? No, I'm not gonna show fuel. I'm not gonna show fuel. I can, I'm not going to. I believe everybody should make it to the end. I believe. I want to say... Remember, they're not going all the way to 64 laps. Unless there's a caution on lap 61. They're not going to go... they're going to go to lap 161. And they can, these cars can do full fuel by themselves, 22 laps. In a train, I think it's 21, or maybe 21, because they burn more fuel. Don't ask me why, but Forza logic. Jaden's sitting there popping popcorn with his exhaust. Looks like everybody has caught back up to the
Smoke, I realize that
car.
when I get underneath you, that car is not happy on the bottom.
Alright, they're doubling up for the final time. Hopefully the final time, we'll see. At least the final time after a competition caution. So this will be the last official stage of the Daytona 500. Any cautions that come from here are driver-to-driver caution. They're full throttle going through the
Type
tri-oval.
RS with a great restart.
Yeah, that was probably one of his best. He's out front, so he had knowledge of where it's at. He also has two Fords behind him, though. Down the back straight. Type RS. Passed on the low side by both Patsy and Larry E the G. Oh, getting hung to dry, losing a few more positions, but looks to be Bo and Forte as well make their way around as he funnels in between Smokes and Bo. Smokes looking at the inside line as well. Bo getting forced to the outside from Forte. Two wide, 3 rows deep at this point. A little bit of fender tap there between Type and Smokes. Great driving to keep each other pointed in the right direction. Type RS going from first all the way back to sixth in just 2 laps, when it was the exact opposite just a few laps prior. We are 17 laps to go. Okay, losing a little bit of ground out of 4 right there. Forte and Bo going back and forth, trying to find the advantage. Real squirrely out of 2. Larry and Patsy smooth as ice heading down the back straight. Smoke's not close enough. Bo. Down to who's going to want to pull the trigger on the high side. Top 4. It always seems to be 4 cars
Yeah.
at the
I
front
don't
of the
think
field.
we've had a 5-car pack all night.
Yeah, I mean, we've had the pack where it was like 8+ cars there for quite a while at the beginning stage, but it always seems to thin out to about 4 cars up front. The rest just kind of like slip away a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Smoothness of those Fords pull a bit of a gap between them and Forte. Laps to go now. We're coming down to the wire. Cars are so competitive at this point. Without that large number of cars at the front of the pack, it's going to be hard to make a move. Not that it's not impossible. It's just so easy. It's a lot easier to defend 1 car than 2.
I agree, but there's up to a 3-car bubble between the second and third. I don't know if Forte and Big Dove have the push to break through that aero bubble and get to the back of Patsy in second.
Yeah, those 2 Fords work so good together. As you can see, Bo and Forte not really running the same strategy. They're trying to break the bubble and come back in to it to try and pick up speed that way.
Yeah.
It seems that the Fords are just a little more streamlined, running off of each other's draft in the bubble. Essentially turned into a 2x2 battle at this point. Smoke's about 600 feet back. And you have Type about the same distance back behind him. Yeah, we've got X4X, GRT, SVR, and TPSR top 4. Just 9 laps to go. wall side. Interesting line, them losing a lot of ground to those top two. So it's basically going to come down to Larry and Patsy.
I think it would have to be on a Larry mistake for Patsy to get around him. He just doesn't have the push from the rear to get to the rear bumper of that 00.
Yes, I agree with that. As long as there's no mistakes made, this would be your order. It's Juke getting out of the way. Race leaders coming through. Does a fine job doing so. Patsy with the high line trying to break the bubble. Done there. Bo made his way around Forte. Bo made his way around Forte in that last back straight section. I'm not sure if there was a forced pass on that or not. Missed that. Caught the tail end of it. Bo, TPSR, moves up into third. Once again, not biased, but TPSR. Technically 7 laps, Erish. We're going to 161. Six laps remaining! Woo! 200 laps almost done! And only a 4.5 hour stream.
Yeah, my legs would definitely be dead if we were doing Homestead.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Five laps remaining now. Larry still leads the pack with GRT Patsy close in tow.
That's correct. We're going until the clock says 162. So the completion 161.
Yes.
Forte, I don't think there's anything we can do.
Guys up front as smooth as ice, just kind of pulling away from the rest of the field. Both Larry and Patsy putting on a very nice show. Patsy looking super slick behind that 00 car though. The outside now, heading down the back straight.
That's just trying to close the door, but that 00, the restarts have helped him all night long.
Yeah, it's definitely gave him a little bit of advantage heading into the opening portions after the caution, but it's gonna be close. If anything's gonna happen, it's gonna have to be Larry making a mistake here. 4 laps to go. Are so close together now.
I think Larry's setup's went away. He started drifting a little high in the middle of 1 and 2. If
Yeah.
he could have kept it on the yellow line, I think he could have got to the quarter panel of the 00.
Trying to stay on that double yellow is going to be crucial here in the closing section. Do not want to drive in lane 2 any longer than you have to. The car behind will definitely catch that quarter. Trying to do that Outside look once again, heading onto the back straight.
Two to go. Two to go.
Race admin calling 2 to go. Patsy looking still very racy there behind Larry. Larry B the G looking cool as ice though. Fantastic.
One to go.
Heading into 1. Patsy looking crazy. Quick on that low line. Moving up the track on the exit of 2. Beautifully defending. Larry moves up with him. Driving now in lane 2. Down the back straight. I want to protect that bottom line as much as possible through 3 and 4. Patsy looking super low on track.
Good race, Larry.
Crazy quick as they come across the line, and that is the checkered
Back
flag.
straight.
Larry will take the W. He will slow down
Good
and
race, everybody.
line up to the back of the track. That was fantastic. Larry B the G takes the victory just over GRT Patsy, followed closely by Bo, and I believe that was Forte.
Forte.
Yeah, Forte, number 7 car. And then you have Type RS.
There's
Hyper S,
Smokes.
LMG the Kid, and then Juke.
Smokes disconnected.
Smokes disconnected at some point there.
Mm-hmm.
Crazy. Jesus.
Weasel's Larry good to finish his off.
That's great too.
Did you get a screenshot of grid position?
I didn't, but people already quit out, so
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it from stream.
Smokes crossed the line. He was like, "Peace, I'm out."
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Larry, you may now finish the race. That was a lot of fun. A shame we had so many disconnects. Just all together, it's unfortunate. But like Eric says in chat, it was still a very amazing race. Nonetheless, the level of competition was absolutely there. Just if we could keep the numbers of drivers in the race, it would just be that much more dramatic and fulfilling. Because when you finish a race and you lose more than half of your drivers, it's kind of a gut punch. But it was a lot of fun to watch the battles and the strategies take place, for sure. Definitely. And I'm going to try and get a whole bunch of people together for like a quick overview podcast of all that TPSR had done in Forza Motorsport. So, for the time being, that's pretty much going to be it. Thank you for joining, everybody. Jade, you did a fantastic job. All drivers, you did a fantastic job. Thank you, Darkside, for joining me in the booth.
Thanks, Sean, for having me, and for everybody watching the stream. As always, don't forget to go ahead and smash that like and subscribe button. Help us out. The more exposure we get, the more we can grow and expand, and the more races we can put out for you guys to join. So we'll see y'all next weekend, and have a good weekend.
I didn't pay him to say that, by the way. Alright, so I'm gonna put the stream on like a quick standby mode. Everybody just chill, hang out for a little bit while we finish up a couple admin things, and we'll try and get everybody back in here for a quick little TPSR history lesson and what we've done.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I'm getting a drink.
Okay. Okay, so I'm going to end the stream and actually make a new stream. So we're going to take like a quick 10-15 minute break. We will go over a couple things, and I will make a new title and everything for the thing that's coming up. So I just want to say, if you're not going to join us for that, everybody have a good night, good evening. Thank you for joining us in our Forza Motorsport adventure. Everybody stay safe out there, and I'll see you on the track.